three-time Super Bowl referee turn to Paulie. What do you see?
You know, the rule is that second foot has to come down inbounds before the hand touches. At best, it's the same time, and that makes it incomplete.
So that bang-bang nature, that's a nice jurisdiction to have. It has to be clear that that second foot comes
Wild.
It's just not clear at all. If anything, as Terry mentioned, it looks like his hand may have hit right there as that foot's coming down. And again, the decision not to go up to the line and quickly snap it by Jake Browning in this offense eventually bites them as they have to back their way up to the 34-yard line. So it's third down and 4.
Let's change that. Now, what is this hot garbage? Okay, what? Doesn't make any sense at all. What? Fair enough. No for that. Okay, that's on. Turd, that's what the problem was. That's fine. Okay. Well, it's almost 7 o'clock anyway, so that doesn't matter. Okay. I didn't save that thing. Huh. I don't know. Oh no, that's no different one. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why not? Let's. I don't think this is that good. That's. Screw it. What's my current? 67. None less than 66. But. Alright, let's see what this is. That is Reds, Mats, and Giants. Yeah, just keep watching for it, whatever, whatnot. I mean, it's solid, but it's relatively cheap. I mean, who cares? I ain't doing crazy mess. No way. So. $9 in the book. That is fairly impressive. There's some game on Peacock or something later. I mean, I already pay for 62 different streaming services. Like I'm gonna add a 63rd. Come on now. The hell I'm going to. But we only have one. Okay, gotta check that out a little bit. Okay, what was I was just getting ready to do something. Oh, that's right. I didn't have the big one last time. Yes. Why? Okay. So, never mind. Okay, make this go away. Yeah. I heard you the first time in like a month. No weird red notifications on the phone. I don't think you know how much anxiety that brings me. More than it should. I could move all of this stuff off, really. I think I've changed this so many times. Is it time for a wholesale adjustment? Or to just leave it as is, even though it's not how things were, you know? Like, I don't use the news tab anymore. Should I get rid of it? It's going to change, move everything else around, but does it matter? Is the big question. Does it matter? Or am I just more comfortable leaving it as it is? I don't know. Oh, that's some bullshit. Last questions answered. Alright, I'm gonna do something fast. Come on, bro. Go F yourself. Jade, how you doing? What are you up to today? You can't be, well, no, today's Saturday. I was going to say you can't be working, right? My days are, for some reason, I feel like today is Friday. When I know it is, in fact, not. I mean, I'm okay with. I mean, I don't know. I do. The only thing is like. Well, I mean, you know what? It might be fun to actually break from the house. So, like 2022 starts, I'm at the or 2024. That's gonna mess me now. It's gonna mess me up. I have to work at the house for a little while. But I mean, what? I mean, I would just like Christmas to be over with. I'm tired of helping people. I'm tired of taking orders. I'm tired of making orders. Today, especially tired of wrapping presents. F that noise. I'm doing it anyway. Went hard on the car. No. 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 That sucks. That sucks total ass. Greg, how are you? Yeah, I mean, because, I mean, what? I mean, see, I mean, realistically, had they both gone out at the same time, you just you just turn that money into a down payment on another car, and now you're shelled out for one. The shelling out for another one is worth it. Oh god, that is an epic dick kick, Jay. That is special. That's special. I'm truly sorry for you on that deal. I mean, hell, the air conditioning went out on my car today, and I'm like, can I afford just to get another car? At this point, I could do. I mean, do I want to fix the air for a third time now? $200K. I mean, listen, that's a respectable amount of action. Yes, Greg. Yeah, on the Prius. I have like some issue that there's like a blocked line that I have to fix. May I try and fix that over over Christmas and see if I can like make it work again. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are like feeling wrong with it that I'm afraid that the whole thing's gonna collapse soon. But I don't know. I mean, $200K. I mean, you probably got your money's worth out of that bad boy. Out of both of them. But like, I would just be in like near panic. Like, if I had 200,000 miles on my car, just like, oh, it's just a matter of time before something terrible happens. Yeah. Ugh. See, as for me, the axle, you're like, okay, well, we get it fixed. We, maybe get another 60,000 miles out of this thing. The transmission is what I would be like, fuck. I mean, you had to wait like a week to screw that pooch. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I mean, I know in Miami, like, insurance rates on new drivers are basically like house payments. So, I mean, have you looked at like what adding a testosterone filled monster to your insurance is going to be? Greg, what are you driving? If I may be so bold to ask out of curiosity, since we're all talking about it. Yeah, I mean, you probably don't want to know. You probably don't want to know. I am genuinely praying that by the time mine is old enough to drive, that no one will be driving anymore. That everything will be just like self-driving cars. As you just get in, you tap on your phone where you want it to go, and it takes you there. How many miles you have on the Pathfinder before you got rid of that? See, I've never like driven a car to death, really. I've always kind of like, it's like when I got the Prius was because I got like this cush job that I eventually got fired from, but this pretty high paying job being a manager of a retail store in Key Biscayne. So I had a ton of money at the time. I was like, hells yeah, I got a bunch of money. Let's get a new car. But I mean, this one, like, I mean, I'm gonna drive until it says no. Off-roading, yeah. I mean, I know that. I mean, that's a weekend thing with me and the Prius. I ride her hard too. I mean, if I'm being honest about it, like she doesn't deserve what I do to her, but so far, I mean, I think I've only really in repairs invested about $2,000 in her, and she's a 2013. She's about 10 years old. I think she's 10 years old, but I don't really have any miles on it. Like I don't drive that much. Like I don't if I don't have to, I don't go nowhere, anywhere, whatever. So. Oh, my first car was a 1968 Triumph Herald. Where my dad found it, I don't know, but an old British convertible. The thing was jacked, and so we spent about 2 years replacing carburetors because it had carburetors at that time. And transmission outlet, yeah, the transmission on that one had to replace. Like the thing was just, I mean, he probably bought it like as scrap almost, and just slowly picked away at fixing her up. And I mean, honestly, like I mean, it's the car. I mean, cars that old were easy to fix. Like you could open the hood and look and see everything. Like if you needed to get to where the where the the carburetor was, it was right there. You could reach it and mess with it. If you need to get to the master cylinder where the brake was, oh okay, you just reach in there and grab it. It wasn't like now that you gotta have, you gotta take 16 things out to get to another one. Yeah, I've never not been in a position to get like cars that I've wanted. So like I've always pressed the wife, who kind of got like some family help a little bit to get like when her cars went out. So like she had a 4Runner for a while that like we loved, or that I loved, like an SUV. She broke down and got a Sienna van for the kid. I mean, she really didn't need one that big, but I mean, she fills that shit up now, so she's got that. I just don't. To me, like, I mean, after spending so much time in my little car, driving her car, I feel like I'm in a boat. Like I have a hard time parking sometimes, so. Mini SUV if I ever go, and we're like, I mean, we have it like Toyota people. I don't know why, but we are. So Priuses are hella expensive anymore. So I mean, if I get the next car I get will probably be like just a Corolla or whatever the littlest Toyota is. But the Prius, honest to God, though, like it got a ton of cargo room. If you put the seats down, ton of room. But like, I mean, a lot of cars, like I mean, you can't put the seats like fully down into the trunk because it's a hatchback. That doesn't matter. Yeah, they're hard to find even. I mean, like my brother-in-law, like Jack had his car stolen and driven into a canal, so he had to get a new one. And when he went to the Toyota dealership, I was like, "What do you want?" And he's like, maybe they're Camrys or Corollas, whatever. Like the next one up is. And he's like, "I can give you a white one in 2 weeks." But that's it. Like there's no like it's not like well, do I want a red one with blue interior or a green with white interior? No, they're like, you can have this one if you want it in 2 weeks, and that's it. There's nothing. You got no choices. So I don't know if it's still like that. Let's check new inventory out of curiosity. Just, I mean, I'll stick with my Prius. Yeah, this giant dealership has 6 in stock. And $33,000. God damn. That's a lot of money. Oh, not even in stock. In transit. Not even in stock. Nothing in stock. It's all in transit. I just love the gas mileage in mine. Yeah, there's literally, I think at this point, if I wanted one, I can only get one. A silver with black interior. There's only one to purchase today if I wanted one to get one today. I will say the 24 Priuses look sweet. They look smooth. Yeah, hells yeah. Hells yeah. Again, since I'm living in the Toyota world, what is the Corolla? I think is the cheap one. They got 125 of those. Oh no, I mean those are 21,000, 22,000. Yeah, I mean, used just makes me so nervous. But I mean, listen, it's not gonna. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, no, Corolla's only like $22,000. That's not terrible. That's less. I mean, way cheaper than I thought it would be. But it's a little tiny ass car too. Though, like, I mean, if you need something with some space, and you're gonna struggle. I mean, basically, you need to just crush in Vegas. Is what it boils down to. I mean, you need to play until you're flying out on a private jet type of situation. Michael Schroeder, Merry Christmas. How are you doing? Almost there. Almost Christmas. I mean, it was, I believe it was Confucius. Or not Aristotle. That said, scared money don't make money. You know. So, you know, get that college fund. And just bet it on black. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a little bit confused about the days, honestly. I was thinking today was Friday. It is in fact now Saturday. I mean, DJ Khaled, knows everything. Is this still? Is that what that is? It? Hold on. I get them confused. DJ Khaled once said, "You have to make it through the jungle to make it to paradise." Oh, I mean, yeah, that's not. Well, I mean, you're gonna. You're gonna exit 2024 or 2023. 2024 is gonna be a banging year for you. You'll keep the status. You're gonna be good. You got rid of all the bad juju now. That was kind of a smart thing on your part. To get rid of the roughness now, and then you only got a few days before time to move on. So, yeah, I was wrapping personal gifts most of the day. Then I had to help 2 people. Oh, in the store by myself today. And that's like my nightmare. But the father-in-law took his car to get serviced, so the wife took him to drop him off to pick it up. And I'm here by myself, and some guy comes in wanting something. These people want things. It's crazy. I mean, they were all nice, and of course, duly impressed with my skill and speed of work. You know, it's just like I don't like making things when people are like waiting. I want them to leave for like 10 minutes, and then when they come back, it's done. Instead, like the guy was just waiting, and I was like, okay. I really didn't ask that much. I just made him. I just put stuff in. I was like, how about this? This is a little bit of everything. Just take it or leave it. He took it. But yeah, no, bad, all bad juju gone now. I mean, the bounty does reset. I mean, once, if we were to hit it, so I mean, we could technically go ahead and crack like the 1,000 now, and still have the 28th, 29th, and 30th to build it back up, so that brand new 2024 we pop another G off or something. You know what I mean? We got time. Yeah, we're super fracture time. So yeah, so okay, I am with you now. Let's go ahead and hit it. Let's go ahead and hit the super. Take care of that now, and then hit another one later. Got it. I know, for some reason I feel like it's the end of the year. Like after Christmas, but there's still like a week. There's still a week after that. I just got it. I mean, I'm getting like mildly nervous about like breaking from home on the 5th and the 12th, but I'll just figure that out when it happens. I did a speed test on my internet at home versus my internet here, and I honestly don't know how fast my internet needs to be to even do this. So it was kind of a moot point to begin with, but I did it anyway. So I'm gonna have to haul a laptop home to see, just to give it a try. Hope the wife doesn't care that I borrow her work one. What's she gonna do? Say no. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't know what you need, how fast it needs to be to stream. I don't know. I mean, I know the one here, like whatever the upload is like it was like 86 or something, and the one at home is like 30 or download. And I don't know. I don't know if it's download or upload that I'm using. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe I take it home. No, I don't want to take it home tonight. I'll take it home at some point. Yeah, I mean, I have no problems with like doing anything at home or at work. I mean, I can watch Netflix. That works fine. I mean, and that's all I judge it on. So, I mean, if I can watch Netflix, I imagine it's probably fine. If anything, I'll just put it on like potato quality and just run it like that. But I'm trying to figure. I'm imagining where I'm a little bit excited to like set it up, because I won't feel the pressure of having to pack up here and drive home, and I mean, I'll just sit there all night. I mean, all night long. Who cares? I think I am getting a whole bunch of some 2021 Leaf Metal Pro Set baseball that got a got a good deal on that. I mean, the checklist is obscenely loaded. There's, I mean, like 72 autographs in a case. It's looking. I mean, it looks pretty awesome. Let me see if it's in here yet. No, that I think we're gonna have some. 12, 23. What? It is 12. Hold on, I'm so confused right now. It is 12, 12. It is 2023 right now, right? I'm so confused. Sorry, I gotta ask somebody something real fast. Man, my vision is jacked up. It is December of 2023 right now, yes? It's I'm 20. I mean, I see an order in my from the distributor that says order date of 12/22/2023, which would have been yesterday, right? I mean, I'm not insane. Okay, let me see if is there shipping on it? No, last one was then. What in the madness? What in the what hut? I don't know, man. I may have a case of National Treasures baseball next week. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Let me I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Oops. This isn't. This is. Yeah. Okay. It looks like we got a case of National Treasures baseball coming next week. Ha! Who knew? I didn't know. No one told me. I mean, it's. I would honestly thought that I would never hear the sweet, sweet crack of an NT box again, and now all of a sudden, things have changed. Yeah, since we're hanging out a little bit, I'm going to take a gander at this real quick. It's still, I mean, it's still something. You know, that's what I'm trying to get a little grasp. I mean, it's only take me a quick minute to see if this is actually what I mean, if I'm. I'm still with you. I gotta see this. Ellie's in this one. I do apologize for this, but well, no, or is NT like? I mean, well, is it But I mean, it's still backwards though that it's like there's prospects and like hyper vets, not normal, not regular players, right? I'll have to look at the checklist. I'm stealing prices from someone just to get a gauge of what I to see if I'm getting screwed on the deal or not. I have to know because I've gotten excited before and then found out like no. Well, no, yeah, Cardboard Connection. Yeah, does anybody know what happened to Group Break Checklist? Like they shut down or something. That used to be like my true go-to. Yeah, Break Ninja, for some reason I don't like it. And I mean, Cardboard Connection is my favorite because the information. Group Break Checklist was great because it had like a lot of stuff broken down by team and whatnot. So that was like super awesome. You know, I don't know, just but well, see, I mean, one thing that's like, I mean, that kind of like that got me where I didn't bother so much with Group Break Checklist, so much as like stuck with just Cardboard Connection. With Cardboard Connection, started adding an Excel checklist to like at the bottom of like the regular thing. So like you know, so you could like pull it up, sort it, pull players out. Like I mean, you could like manipulate the checklist in a way that you simply could not with how Cardboard Connection used to be. So 8 autographs from memorabilia card. No, that's 8 autographs. Yeah, there is the checklist. Okay, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, no teams that look like bonkers, like aren't like really bonkers expensive. Again, let me here's a big let me download that sweet checklist because I do love an Excel sheet. I love an Excel sheet. Yeah, that's why I mean, like if you can since you can sort it by team. Willie May. Oh, I wondered the Giants. Like when I ripped off Jaspy's, the Giants were a little high, so I was like, that seems odd. But I mean, Yankees, the not shockingly the biggest. Or most expensive, and that would be let's see who's got autos for the Yankees. Yeah, I mean this I could do without people I've never heard of. Charlie Keller, Bobby Mercer, and Bob Turley have bat knobs. I'm afraid that I do not know them. No, I mean that's my ignorance. Just yeah, I mean, this is the only thing that I don't love about it. See, I'm not a Yankee follower, so I mean that's not. I'm not surprised at all. Like this, I mean, the only thing I don't love about this one is they have they break it out, they break it down like by individual pieces. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you're a Yankee fan, I mean, you know, I mean, there's an ass ton of Yankees in general, so whatever. I mean, I'll still have to look at the checklist and check it out, so figure it out. But yeah, Churio, Holiday. I'm imagining there's some Griffey in here for what I'm seeing Seattle going for. Yeah, Griffey. Randy Johnson signatures, Edgar Martinez. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not obscenely expensive. You know, I mean, well, see, I mean, this, I don't mean, I guess it's something that I should feel proud about, I guess. Or it may, I mean, maybe it's too much to be like. That's not so much me that is doing it. That it's just the nature of the deal. But like, you know, it used to be like back in the old place. No, I mean $6.50 a box on Blowout, I think. Yeah, $6.50 a box. Now in 2022, $8.80. I mean, I had no idea. Hang on one quick second. I'm back with you. Dumbass put a Coke in the freezer thinking that I was going to get it out. Ooh, salmon. Nice. All right. Do it, Michael Schroeder. Turn that off. Well, that is a Christmas treat. Christmas surprise. All right, so I'm not watching this peacock doo doo. I'm not paying for that. So never mind on that deal. Taco. Looks like we're gonna have to go back to its. I mean, I guess it's just noise at this point. So anything's better than nothing. I didn't get my Jason. Come on now. Let me tell me I didn't close it. Okay. Not my problem now. JMF. How you doing? Okay, I'm trying to think now. No discussion with your bosses yet, right? They're still on their winter breaks. Any progress in the work that's being done? I mean, are you going to be done before they have a chance to bitch at you, or I mean, that's not in the cards? Oh, nice. That's a decent little break. Plenty of time to sort some cards, play with some things. I like it. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I mean, you shouldn't. And, honestly, that's probably the attitude to take in there. And just be like, uh-oh, you being serious? You being for reals with it? Uh-oh. Or are you talking about a tracksuit that you're gonna wear in your retirement? Or like an interview suit? Which one? Oh hell! I mean, did something happen? Or is it just just finally enough? That's true. That's true. What's Greg? You may not. You were missing for a little while. Let me see. I can't. I'm not. I can't remember the thing now. Is it this? Is it Gary? True. Yeah. I mean, listen. I know as well as all people. Like it's a nerve-wracking thing to be in a position where you're getting paid to do something. You're getting paid well to do it, but these people are being dicks. So, I mean, is it scary to say, like, you got to go somewhere? You might have to go somewhere else. Like, can you go somewhere else? Yeah, I mean, I know you can. You should know you can. So, I mean, you should have that attitude. Okay, maybe it's not Gary. Is it Busey? Gary Busey said, I am proud to tell Hollywood that I am a Christian. For the first time, I am now free to be myself. Man, I got to get rid of some of these things. Ugh, hold on. I thought I added a whole bunch of Gary Busey quotes to a new chat command. But in my just trying to get it done with, I didn't really cut out not that anything against people being Christians. I only want really completely off the wall Gary Busey quotes. So that's the problem. So I haven't. It took me forever to figure out how to do it. Is there something with Google with this? So yeah, or did I screw this up? Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Or do you have to edit it somewhere? Although some might consider that to be an unhinged quote as well. So let's see what else Gary has to say. Or BC. Well, JMF, I mean, listen, I know you're going to be good either way, you know? So, you know, if you have to go somewhere new and, you know, just establish, you know, how you're going to be treated at the new spot, then, you know, it'll be an experience. You know what fear stands for? False evidence appearing real. It's the dark room where Satan develops his negative. Wow, I mean that's okay. A lot to unpack there. Yeah, and we may be just you know all wound up in the whole thing for nothing. You know that you're gonna roll up in that meeting and they're gonna be like, listen, we are so sorry that this customer went bonkers on you. We know that you did everything you could to get it done. Oh, customers suck. You know, they might tell you that. So that's, but okay, Greg, if you want any kind of weird, you know, random stuff like this, I now know how to do it. So there's that option for you. You know, I mean, JMF, I am notoriously bad about overthinking things. It used to be crippling to me, like legitimately crippling, before I got on like pills and help. That I couldn't eat. I had a hard time driving places because of me thinking what might happen, like the worst thing that might humanly happen when I was driving somewhere. So I don't want to project on you, but you're gonna be fine. I mean, you're gonna be completely fine. They're gonna kiss your ass. Is what's gonna happen. They're probably gonna offer you a raise just for putting up with the bullshit. Is it though? Is it though, Greg? I don't know if it's not. I mean, the quotes though. I mean, is what is the problem? I mean, what's oh, do I want to I mean, let's give it a try, Greg. Let's give it. Let's see if anything happens. Exclamation point Cosby. Let's, you know, throw it down. I'll let you put it down. I won't do it. Type it out. Exclamation point Cosby. See if I mean, maybe Nightbot already has something that happens. I don't know. Future assignment. I mean, Oh, that's I know. I get you, Jam. I get you. I mean, I do not envy the corporate world. I do not envy the corporate world that you live in. Do not envy it. I mean, Greg, I'm all I'm almost all powerful. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of ways I can go with that. My other thought, the only other one was like, no, that's not a pill floating in your drink. But I mean, I just go with that one. It's so easy. I mean, the list one was very complicated. But once you get the first one figured out, you can kind of like half-ass copy and paste the rest of it. So that one works out. Paste bin. I mean, I didn't know there was such a thing, but pastebin.com is just just a dump of stuff. I don't know, it's wild. Listen, if I can make someone laugh, especially on Christmas Eve, because don't forget, JMF, it is Christmas Eve for Greg. He's living in the future. I know Santa likes them better. Apparently, Santa don't like them Americans because he go to Australia first. Small card shop, okay, that's fun. I mean, setting up to sell or looking to buy. And yeah, I still don't know what's going on. Yeah, you know, I mean, not, it doesn't matter anymore, but like our family, we always had Christmas Eve dinner. And my mom's reasoning was that she didn't want to have to like do anything on Christmas Day. Like she didn't want to have to like be in the kitchen, you know, preparing whatever while people are enjoying their presents. Like we did all the big meal on Christmas Eve, and then it's Christmas Day. You had you just like you ate what was in your stocking. If you wanted something, you went and looked in the refrigerator, and like you didn't like there was no sit down meal. The only thing that was traditional on Christmas Day was like I don't know who it is, Pillsbury maybe. Like those cans of they're orange muffins or not orange like cinnamon rolls but orange. They come in a can, you peel it and pop it, it explodes and you put them down. Like we had those every Christmas Day. That's what you had for breakfast. But we never did stuff Christmas Day. Now Jenny's family, we got to go to her brother's house this year to have a prime rib that he is going to be trying to prepare. ZT, happy Merry Christmas Eve. Normally we have it at our house, and I complain about it incessantly when we have it at our house. And now I'm going to complain about incessantly having to drive to Homestead. So I'm not going to be happy in one way or the other. Yeah, gifts. Yeah, I mean, this year does not seem to be that many. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, gifts. Just I don't know. I mean, it's. I mean, the older I get, I had to. It was more effort. It was more effort for me to give people a list of what I wanted than it was for me to buy stuff for other people. You know? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the wife, the mother-in-law is like, "What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?" And I'm like, nothing. I don't want anything. Like, I don't need anything. I'm a grown ass man. If I need something, I buy it. I don't want stuff. Like, I just don't want it. Exactly, JMF. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, like, so at some point, like, she's getting like so up my butthole about it that I had to sit down and just like pour through stuff and be like, I guess I would take that as a gift, and you know, put it on email and send it off. Like, how about this stuff? I don't know. ZT, what did you ask for Christmas? The only thing that I did like at kind of a, I mean, when I finally was like, oh, you know, that's interesting, that I put on the list, I'm sure that I won't get because it's the one thing that I would be most interested to have. That's what I mean. You know, I'm really a dumbass. I'm a complete dumbass. What I in my deep in my heart, what I wanted was a Tony Gwynn PSA rookie card. That's what I want. I mean, you know, I've wanted one forever. But but I feel weird telling the family, like, just you know, just all of you like chip in and get me that, and then have to open it at Christmas and be like, oh, what'd you get? You know, like, that's what you wanted. Like, I feel weird. I don't know. They make me feel weird about the cards. So I don't know. It's just I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see, that's problematic too, because my sister has like 6 kids or 5 kids. I get confused. I'm not even 100% sure. 5, 6 kids, something along those lines. It's like, and like, I don't. What do I get them? What do I get them? Nothing. I mean, so then I'm just like throwing cash at someone that I won't even get like a text message saying like thanks from. I think that's what put me off of it more than anything. You know, we used to put some effort into it. Joey, how you doing? You used to put some effort. Yeah, nothing popped up, of course, shockingly. And then eventually, like, then there was like, no thank you, no nothing. So it's just like, well, F you. I mean, if you're not even going to thank me for giving you cash money, you know, why do I want to put effort into giving you more? Like, I don't know. It's just madness. Greg, what do you think? Thank you for what? What did I do for you? And also give me 30 seconds. No, maybe 25 seconds. I'm doing it. Oh, so good. Oh, I mean, Greg, you're a good dude. I can't not love you. I mean, it's just not human. It's not realistic. Yeah, I saw somebody, Joey, that like, I mean, legitimately, I mean, if it was like full adults, I mean, would make more sense. But like, just between adults, like, just decide like you're not gonna get like I'm not gonna get you a gift. You take whatever money you would spend on me, you, Karen, and the other one, and just buy yourself something that you want, and put it in a box, wrap it up, and we all sit around Christmas, and you open up the gift that you bought for yourself, and and say like why you wanted it, and and why you enjoy it. Greg, I know that's not even true. I loved you before the Tony. You should know. I mean, you know that. He is good looking. I think I am gonna grow like a mustache for him. For Christmas. Or after Christmas, maybe. You're not wrong, Joey. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's sounding okay. It's sounding a little sketchy. Now, when you say it that way, but Greg gave me a Tony Gwynn gold toil yesterday because Tony Gwynn is my second favorite player. I did. He fought me to give it to me. I didn't ask for it. But again, it would have been one of those that might have gotten lost in the mail later on. Now I feel bad. Now I feel like I'm being like I'm abusing my power. No more cards. All right, that's it. I'm not asking for nor accepting any more cards because now I feel like I'm being mean about it. Mark Grace. I'll just get you Mark Grace. All right, Cardinals and Mariners. All right, let's slowly creeping this thing down. We started at 29 to start the day, so we're down there. The only thing, I have an unexpected expense for next week. I apparently got allocated a case of 2023 National Treasures baseball. For next Friday. I didn't know. Look, I was glancing at an order just because I ordered some pros from 2021 Leaf Pro set, which sounds sounds weird, but the checklist is bonkers. The cards sell great, and it's like 72 autographs in a case. It's a fool, and I got it for a foolishly good price, which I'll be passing on the savings. So that I feel like good. I feel real good about. But yeah, Greg, NT baseball. Have not had NT forever. Honestly, did not think I would ever hear that sweet crack of the thing. Of it. Why not? Okay, hang on. I have a small request. One second. Let's. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have a Merry Christmas message. Merry Christmas, Scarlett and Charlotte. You know Uncle Kyle rocks. He does. It's true. Not in the state of Florida, but in the state of California, officially rocks. Merry Christmas. Hey! Oh, it always gets weird. There's no other way but to get weird. Can't live without being weird. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, I can always make one. I mean, I've got a week to make one, Michael Schroeder. I mean, I can. Ooh, I bought the child a 3D pen, for Christmas. I might be able to use that. Oh, you are not lying, Michael Schroeder. You are not lying. Sort of, Jade. Sort of. I mean, listen. $3 is $3, Jade. So, a $3 cameo here, a $3 cameo there. 20 cameos later, I can pay for a trip to McDonald's. So 19 more cameos, and your boy's getting a large fry instead of the small fry. You are not lying. Larry Walker bat knobs in NT. Now, wouldn't that be a hoot to pull? That would be special. I thought you were just randomly saying things there. But okay. So here we are on 6. Yep. Oh, I know it's obscenely expensive, Jay. It's gotten so expensive that I have backed off of going to fast food. That should tell you something. Listen, am I disgustingly fat and eat too much? Yes, of course. I can't hide that. But it's not like I would go get, 22 cheeseburgers at McDonald's or something. Like, it would be like a relatively reasonable order for a relatively, fat dude. Not like I'm not in a wheelchair type fat. And it's like $27. I'm like, damn. Good Lord. That's just like a couple of cheeseburgers, some nuggets, and a large fry, man. Taco Bell, like I used to, I don't go, Cran, how are you doing today? They have $5 boxes now? Hang on. Now I had to pull up the men's view. Yeah, let's claim that I'll go pick it up. Because Okay, now this is Vandelay's joke, and I will give him full credit for it. But the truth is, and I mean, every time I go to Taco Bell, I get one thing that I'll never eat. Like, I always get one thing more than I can humanly hold. Doesn't matter. There's no. If I were to only order one taco at Taco Bell, I would go home and be like, I can't eat anything, and would just set it off. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, where's. See, I mean, again, Cran, I being a fat monster. Also, traditionally, it's okay. Let me just add it up on here and see. Soft Taco Supremes are nearly $3 now. For sour cream and 6 pieces of tomato, it is an extra $1. So I normally get 2 of those. Beefy 5-layer burrito, that's $4. I get 2 of those. And then like a bean burrito, and that's $1.89. Then you got to get the Mountain Dew, the large Mountain Dew, which is $2.59. So I mean that's 18. It's $20. $20 right there. It's just not. I mean, it's just. I don't know. It's again. I bought. I went to the grocery store today, and I bought bread and lettuce and turkey. Like I will be having a turkey sandwich later on, and it was still. I mean, even the grocery store, even getting that, and the bread was BOGO. And the turkey that I got was BOGO. It was still like $27 just to get, just for that. No, mine likes the Crunchwrap Supreme, but with beans instead of meat. She doesn't like the meat, which makes no sense. But the Crunchwrap Supreme, no with beans is her go-to. Again, I mean, on a particularly rough night, it's 2 Soft Taco Supremes, 2 beefy 5-layer burritos, 2 bean burritos, and then I do not eat one of those burritos. Cran, your words to the heavens, man. I mean, that's why. I mean, to me, like, why do you even go to Taco Bell if you're not going to get some questionable meat? I'm surprised they just don't sell it by the pound. I mean, just like supposedly you can go to like Popeye's Chicken and like order like a whole turkey or something for Thanksgiving. I'm surprised you can't go to Taco Bell and order like just 5 pounds of meat that you take home and turn into something else. I don't know what, but something else. Oh, Cran, I mean, my shirt. I mean, my cats judge me a little bit sometimes because I've spilled, I've spilled a little sprinkle of something on the shirt, and I've eaten it off my shirt. I don't care. Oh no, Cran. I mean, that's when you know. That's when you know you. Yeah, okay. Okay, wait. You might have me here because what would you even do with it besides just? I mean, you can't really just eat it. The only thing I think maybe now this is almost gourmetish. If you're wanting to be real about it, is to take like the 2 pounds of beef meat or fake meat, whatever that you buy from them, Hold on. Yankees and Angels are gone. Thank you, Greg. All right. And strain it just to get the fat out of it, and then use that fat to, saute onions for nothing. I don't know. There's no good reason. Never mind. That was ill advised. Crayon, you're 100% right. Never mind. It's too. See, I don't know. I'm lucky in a certain way, Michael Schroeder, that there's. Okay, if on my way home, there's really 3 Taco Bells. Let's say there's one that's like right here by the store. That one is good. You can go there whenever, get whatever you want, and it's solid. The one that is by my house, it's hit or miss. Like you may roll up there at 4:00 in the afternoon and be like, and go to the thing, the window, and wait. You'll wait 5 minutes for somebody to say we closed. Like what? It's 4:00 in the afternoon. Yeah, we ain't taking orders. Like, what? This has happened now late at night. I will hit it. I went to the one time. It was like 11 o'clock, and they were like, "No, we're closed." I said, "Closed? It says you're open till 1. No, we're closed." By this point, like I have whipped myself into a frenzy that it is Taco Bell or nothing. So I go to a different Taco Bell. This Taco Bell is legitimately closed. Like they were only open till 11. So I'm like, I got pulled the phone up. I'm like, what's the next closest Taco Bell? 3rd Taco Bell. Get there, like they says they're open till 1. Get there like 11:45. There's people in line. I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Get up to the window. Get up to the machine. They're like, nah, we're closed. There's just people here. What are you talking about? Not closed. What maybe the worst day of my life. That Taco Bell day where 3 Taco Bells would not take my order. Worst day of my life, and then the day my dad died. Second one. Probably that's if I had to break it down from a fundamental standpoint. All right, Greg, I will stop that. I'm dead serious. I can't make up that 3 Taco Bells would not take my order. Can't do it. Okay, so I will. Let's actually, as Greg said, I'm here for a reason. 18 left. Try 9 spots. That's why I will only go to this one that's like by the store now. I have to let it sit in the car and cool for 20 minutes. But not that it even matters that it's called. That it's not as lukewarm by the time I get home than it was there. All right. So we would be looking at. I don't listen to messages. I don't listen to messages. The first one I should have said, like, okay, just forget it. Let's just go home and just go to bed hungry. Because it's not even like I'm hungry. I'm just like I'm gonna eat something. That's what is more. I'm gonna eat something. Zach, okay, now you have that triggered something in me that's probably going to be like a bad deal now. I had a Cuban sandwich the other day that was spectacular, and there's a Cuban bakery that I found out delivers right down the street, which equals Cuban sandwich and empanadas probably later on. No. Now you've said a thing of set a chain of events in motion. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take you out of the store because I feel good. I feel good enough about this. Let's get 5. Put that as a draft. Get that out of my face. Let's pull this one off. I know, dude. I mean, Greg. I mean, Cuban pastries. Oh my god, so good. 58 per 9 spots to fill the platinum number 6. Royals still in that thing. I mean, do some kind of a fancy Bobby Witt action. But that's what that would look like. What is this? I mean, the only thing I got to figure out is if, guys, like I Uber Eats, I can't bring myself to use because of the markup, unless I'm really desperate. So I guess I got to see if this place actually delivers. They might even be closed. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it later. I'm gonna deal with it later. But man, that's, I mean, out of nowhere with the empanadas, Zach. I mean, the empanadas. Well, I would like to make some. I've never made them, but I would like to. All right, that's 6, right? It's down to 6. Okay. Well, I got nowhere else to go. Hold on. What is this? Not important. Not important. Okay. Zach, what do you got going on for Christmas? Your house, family's house. You're gonna just go to the bowling alley and celebrate there. I mean, there's so many options. God, I love the Chuck Norris ones, man. The Chuck Norris ones are the best. They are the best. He does? Seriously? I am going to have to watch that. I'm going to have to watch it again now because that's... No, not catering. Okay, weird. Huh. This is interesting. I'm definitely willing. I'm willing to watch it again to find out. I haven't watched a lot of TV at all. I mean, last little bit, it's been. I did pick up the house last night though. I've been complaining that it needed to be done. Like, we brought down boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of ornaments and decorations for Christmas. And the wife got a lot of decorations on the tree and whatnot, but not all. I mean, there's still the boxes need to be like either empty or put up. Place looked like a disaster. It was just a disaster. I stayed until 5:30 in the morning, packing the boxes, putting them up, cleaning the kitchen, getting stuff squared away, and the amount of joy that that clean place has brought me, even just, I'm not even like being there, but even thinking about it is, I mean, it's almost like crack. Like I cannot wait to go home just to not see boxes. It's a weird deal. Weird deal. That's it. What is this? That's, I mean, do you think it's like, you know, like a tag they put on cows or something so that they know which Rancor is? You know, like, maybe. Here, Michael Schroeder, I'll just show you. You know, if you can see the screen, I'll just show it to you. Show you the important part. There it is. Now, I wonder, like, I mean, well, is that his ear even? I mean, it looks like an ear, kind of. Interesting. I mean, you know, just, and such a small thing to do, but, you know, just, I mean, I thought that I had, like, that I was a little bit detail oriented, but not so much that I would put an earring on a Rancor that only someone would have noticed 40 years later. It's wild. Wow, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, I would not fear the Rancor myself. I mean, you know, it looks sketchy, but the claws look a little dull. You know, I would, you know, if it were to attack me, I would immediately just diamond cut it, and it'd be, I mean, just be a 1, 2, 3 over with. You know, kind of a deal. Make sure it's. Okay, let's see. I'll do it. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, hold on. That's 4. Okay, hang on. We've got a technical issue, so I need like 30 seconds. Alright, let's do it. Of course. Love all this stuff. My goodness. What the This is such. She has literally asked for every. This is not. This is not reasonable. Oh my god! Why do I want to translate it to Dutch? it should be square. The capital W hashtag. Are you kidding me? I thought because your dad wanted to watch the game. I'll text it. It's a text. No, no. I'll just text you. Okay, sorry. Oh my goodness gracious, that was. Jim, how you doing? Oh my god. Dude, do you any of you have to deal with, like, I'm gonna go ahead and use the word elderly people on computers, or like your parents or grandparents or something that like be on be using the computers at all? Raul, how you doing? My goodness. Like, somehow this lady like has her email on her computer but can't access it on her phone, doesn't know the password, can't figure it out. And I guess so I opened the email trying to, like, look at like whatever got sent in, but there are so many notifications, like it's, oh, like my website. I mean, you can say like, oh, allow Vice City Breaks to send you a notification. So like once every 2 weeks, something pops up and says, hey, I got some cool stuff. I couldn't close enough of them to get to the settings button to even figure out what was going on with something. And then everything in her email had asked, do you want to translate this to Dutch? I don't get it. It is pure T madness. And she swears that she doesn't click on stuff. Because where my desk is, like that I do my baskets on, overlooks like the main desk where they're on their computer. So like I'll be doing my thing and I can look up and see her screen. I mean I can't read what's on it, but I can see what's happening. So like I'm doing my stuff, I look up and I just see, like, oh, the classic like contact Microsoft because your thing's been hacked. And I just see her put the mouse, set the mouse down and just like stare at it. She doesn't say like, "Oh, can somebody help me?" She just hopes it's gonna go away at some point, or that someone will notice and then go fix it. And I'll say like, "What happened?" Well, the first 5 times I said, "Oh, what happened?" And she's like, "I don't know. I didn't click on anything." I'm like, "Well, you had to click on something like to make this happen." She said, "No, I didn't click on anything." I'm like, "Okay." So then the next 10 times, I just didn't ask. I just fixed it. Andrew, how you doing? All right, there's 2 left. Zach, are you still here? This will affect things deeply. It's mind-boggling, Raul. It's mind-boggling. Getting ready to finish a Topps Chrome Plant Master number 6, looking for a Superfractor, and then this is in the second half of this one. If Zach's still here, then he can draft. If he's not, then I'll have to bump his spots out. And there's a little question here of Zach, because this is taking a little bit longer than normal. So let's see if Zach responds. If Zach is still here, then I can get squirrely. You know what I mean? This is number 6. I don't get the list ready because I feel good either. I feel like we're gonna get it done either way. Zach. I don't think I have Zach's phone number. Let me see if I do. Maybe I do. I do not. Have his phone number. Okay. So then we are either 4 or 2. 2 I can do something. 4 I don't think I can. Let's see. So let's see. Maybe he bounces back in. Maybe he does. I'll put it in the chat in case. Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh, Lord. What? Okay, Zach. All right, so no Zach. Okay, that would kind of sit us towards 4 then. Ay, scheite. Well, pretty sure I took it out of the store. I did. Okay. All right. Let's think about it. So 2. So okay. Let's say 2. We'll say 2. I mean, if it's 2, then oh, I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't go. I mean, I was considering just, free stuff Christmasing the last 2, but I can't. I definitely can't free Christmas the last 5 or 4. That I cannot do. So let's treat it sort of as 2 being Zach's 2, maybe. I don't know. Let's just maybe there's 2. Well, 2 as many as 4. If somebody wants 4, then we can technically go 4. But it's, I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta check the email one more time because so one quick second. Rock and roll. All right, that's done. That's fixed. Took too long. Sweet mother of mercy. Joxy! I do. Sorry. I'm trying to make a... Hold on, there's one more thing. Yes, I see. All right. Well, I mean, I guess 4-2. I mean, we still got a little ways to go. Well, Joxy, we have figured out actually that in fact, yes, we're gonna hit the Super tonight, and we still have 3 days to build up the next Super before the new year to hit another one. So we're good. And I have some other very exciting news for you that you had asked about. I ordered a bunch of 2021 Leaf Pro Set baseball because the names are awesome, the price was exceptional, and you get an ass ton of autographs. So I go to check to see if it's shipped, or like if the order's actually been put in or whatever. And lo and behold, there's another order in the system, and I'm like, I didn't order anything. What is this? It was an allocation. For National Treasures baseball. You were asking me. I got a case of National Treasures baseball coming. That is weird. Michael Schroeder. That is so weird. Huh. Why was it not showing up earlier? I see it in the list, but there's 18 there. Huh. So the filler has more to than anyway, but it was still like, okay, let me see. That should be Astros, yeah. Should be Blue Jays, yeah. Should be Brewers, yeah. Should be Diamondbacks, yeah. Should be Guardians, yeah. Marlins, yeah. Nationals, yeah. Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Pirates. Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Pirates. Sure. Rangers and Rays. Yep. You know what? I think I took the Reds. I think I saw Red Sox. It might have pulled Reds instead. So Reds are what makes it 18. That was a very impressive catch. Very impressive catch. For that, I will reset the filler, and I will be aggressive with it. How about that? For my foolishness, it doesn't. I mean, it technically does not drop it that much, but I will. For you catching it and not me screwing that up, I'll go ham on it. Friday. 29th is when it is supposed to release. So I should have the 29th is release day. I mean, I should have a release day. That's your birthday? Okay, so $49. I mean, I will hammer it the F down. Massive discount. So this is brand new since I did screw up the other one. So we start fresh on this one. It's Christmas. It's 9 o'clock. Again, I went to bed at 5. Well, I laid down in bed at 5:30 this morning, and was at work at 9. So, am I starting to get a little bit squirrely? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hang on. The 29th is your. Do I have that on the calendar? Let me see. I do not. So 29th is your birthday. Chase? Oh wait, January 2nd. Check that. Oh, that was already on the calendar. It was already on the calendar. Never mind. Okay, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5 more. Okay. Now, I mean, I can't give away any of these because of the aggressiveness of said discount. So we're gonna have to just live with this as it is with 5 more. Let me. Oh, okay, yeah, Jade. Yeah. Sorry. Well, different number. Yeah, dude, man, I wish I'm now gonna have to leave the phone like on noise because Joey texted me that when the Best Buy had the fanciness, and it was good. It was good. It was cheap. Jump down for more. That's 2 more, I think. All right, let's see. Where is it? Okay, here you go. It's 420. Okay, there you go. That's his. That is his number, Joey. Oh, did you not want that public? Did you not want that fully public? Ugh. Sorry. Well, I can't. I know. I'm tired. I'm sorry. My mistake. Ruined. Oh, the text message you're going to get now. Ay, 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 ay. If I was like Jeff Bezos rich, I would do whatever I needed to do to have that phone number. Is there a 420 area code? No, there is no 420 area code. So is there a 666 area code? Oh, you scumbags in Louisiana got rid of it. You can't even have a cool phone number anymore. Rip off. Heritage hangers on sale for... Dude, the blasters were on sale for $15. I mean, I'd have sold a kidney and just bought all of those I could. Jim, I don't think I've asked you. What are you doing for Christmas? You going somewhere? Staying home? Like 2 more, and we filled in the platinum fills. Second half of the thing, we had no reds, we had no blacks. So I feel good about about one of those two popping through, showing their sweet selves. And the superfractor that's gonna come out of it. Okay, that's taken care of. Oh, 2 more. I cannot. I mean, I mean, it's a hyper discount. It is a. I mean, maybe I should just. I mean, I should even specify how kind of a discount this is. All right. We're full match is going to take the last 2. Doesn't even know what he's looking at, but he's going to do it anyway. So, hells yeah. We are full. I got Michael Schroeder in for 1. I got Greg in for 2. Joey in for 1. Jaden for 1. Jim in for 2. And that sounds right. That was unreasonably fast. Well, I mean, it's. Would like to have had it done faster than that. So. Hours too long. Far too long. It's my New Year's resolution to have brakes feel faster. What am I? What? Oh, that's dingling. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me ask one question here. Jim and Rodriguez, happy Merry Christmas or Merry Christmas Eve to you. And yeah, I mean, I'm definitely wish you a Merry Christmas. I hope you have a, I mean, just like, I'm not going to say like the best Christmas ever, but the best Christmas ever. It's Christmas on Mars, I think. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But pretty sure. Oh. Ding dong. You're not that smart, Jason. Yeah. Soul 687. Okay. Alright, let's just roll. Let's just go. What if payments later? No, it's just not worried about it. Let's 3 times. We're gonna go fast for the filler cone filler thing. Nine or 10 hours. I mean, you should be asleep waiting for Santa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Jade single shotting the first one. Nightbot not angry. I mean, I imagine the Pirates, right? It's gotta be the Pirates, probably. Phillies. Yeah, it's still okay. I'll give Jim just a minute while I get the box and stuff. Oh, wait. Ouch. Cut myself. Cardboard jack myself. You'll have that sometime. Oops. Sorry, let's get that bow. Tigers. All right, Joey. Feeling something strong. It's Jade, man. Jim, you know how he is. This should be no surprise to you. It's Jade. Zach, that filler ended up being dead. Started a new one, so that's why you are not in this one. It was a completely different filler. Teams got jacked out of it, so that's why. Hang on. Oh, Zach, do you remember? I'm almost 1,000% that it was you. 2000. Hold on, let me put this down here. 2022 Bowman Chrome. I think it was. I'm almost sure it was you. Crushed on Christian Vaquero on in a couple of breaks, like back to back to back, and you gave me a redemption of his. I'm almost positive that was you. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go Orioles and Reds. Matches allowed me to choose. Just said no Rays. Maybe I got you confused with somebody, but I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't know. You might not remember. I mean, it's been that long ago. I don't even know. Today, I got it today. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. K in the day. It brought me happy memories of you doing well in that, and if nothing else, it makes me think fondly of you. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Thank you again for that. I guess I didn't. I got an email saying that, like, that, like, something had been redeemed. Like, I didn't even remember having anything to redeem. And and I was like, okay. I know. I mean, dude, it's just bonkers. I mean, born in 2004. Oh my gosh. I have. I mean, if you want me to go like hardcore old man, I mean, I have T-shirts older than him. I probably have underwear older than that dude. All right, Jim, are you still here? All right, White Sox. And gonna go Rays. All right, super fractal there. All right, so all right, now we're getting to a weird spot. So who do I feel like is gonna hit for matches? I'll go Padres. And I'm gonna go Nationals. And I know it's out of there. It's out of there. So if Matches doesn't like the Nationals, well, then whatever. He just said anything but the Rays, basically. Jaws. It's weird. I mean, a 16-year-old doesn't hit 400 in high ball, and he's a a flop. Yeah. Oh, that kid that just hit puberty is not raking off of off of grown ass men. He's done, worthless. Yeah, worthless. It's actually engines. Yeah, hold on. White Sox. Yeah. Wait, where? Hang on. White Sox and Rays. Okay, hang on. Is my chat messed up? Seriously, hang on. Jim, I see White Sox and Rays. Then I see picked. Then I don't see. Okay, I'm not the one. I mean, listen. Am I losing my mind? Sure, yes, of course I am. Obviously, but I don't. I mean, am I missing? Am I missing one for Jim or on my chat or no? The Cleveland baseball team and organization. Okay, so that's the last one I have, right? Major League is the fact that it didn't win like an Oscar is it's not reasonable. I mean they so disrespect comedies. I mean, look at the cast in that thing. I mean absolutely top tier talent doing top tier work, and it's not industry appreciated. It's not cool. It's not cool. Yeah, the second one was not good. The second one was not good. But I mean, but that's Willie Mays Hayes having his bed put outside and then running. I mean, it's just. It's just there's no. I mean, there's nothing. I don't really. I can't really complain anything about that movie. There's nothing to complain about. Now I'm gonna have to watch that. It's Dubax. Greg going with a fishy type thing, and Michael Shredder, Rangers or Brewers is your choice. I still feel like the Brewers are underappreciated, but I don't know. I mean they did fairly well in the first one. I feel like I don't know. I get confused. That could have been in number 452. I mean, we already know the fish are going to hit because they hit in everything. Okay. Wasn't trying to sway you or anything, but if that's what you want to do, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll call it as. Let me get Listicus. All 31 are there, so that's good news. Okay. Angels. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna swing my. All right. I'm gonna make the call right now. No. Gold Julio. I said it. It might be toil, which is okay. I'm calling a Gold Julio out of this. Let me finish grabbing said things, and I'll be stomp this trash down. I need a trash compactor. Really. But I've looked into them, but they're fairly expensive. And my foot is in fact free and attached to my person. Smart this thing. I feel it for you. Alright. Oh, we ain't getting deeched. We ain't getting deeched. That's for sure. Hey, everybody. Garbage Susu, welcome. Merry Christmas. My shirt says, slaying it. Stay fly. I can't read it, but I just trust me. That's what it says. 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, number 6, second half of number 5. Promo up to $1,000. So, come over this direction, and we'll do this. I'll show you what I got. That. Oh, I was born a grumpy old man. All right, where's my... Oh, there's my color. All right, let me get them out. Let's take a second, but I feel like it's easier. Easier in the long run. The only thing I do worry about is what happens when I actually get old. You know, like legitimately old. You know, like 50. Am I gonna just, you know, start to have a stick that I shake at people or something? Like, I don't know what this concerns. You know, I just have to stand up and do this for some reason. I love this stuff, and I so want to see what's in it. There's gonna be some good stuff. There's gonna be some great stuff. And the sooner that we get to open it, the sooner I quit half singing things. But I am frankly just too excited. Some of you do, Jim. Not everybody. So I'd rather you don't say that you got one, because this is going to make other people feel bad if they didn't. So yes, I mean you're getting one. Yes. Okay, I mean you're not getting one. Wink, wink, Jim. I should seriously just ship it in a. You know what? If it has to go, into a medium box, I think I'm just gonna ship it in. Yes, the rest is just coal and some greasy cards. Yeah, I gotta sort tomorrow. I'm gonna. I don't know. Does the post office close early tomorrow? Not that I can sort and ship this twice in a day. I still think I don't think it's till like January, Michael Schroeder. If you want them desperately, I'll just order them straight up for you, so you can have them. And I'm gonna need the space, because I've been jonesing a little bit myself. I haven't heard exact date, but I have mercifully been left off of the what do you call it? The Girl Scout WhatsApp chat. But I'll make a note to look. Okay, let's put that in there. Oh, they don't last. I mean, it's like, how can they? You know, it's for the kids, for God's sake. Do you want to disrespect a child by not eating 3 boxes of cookies while sitting in the dark at 2 o'clock in the morning? I don't think you do. But if you do, I mean, that's on you, I guess. All right. Refractor Musial to start out with the Cardinals. I can live with that to begin with. Rivas, blue prism for the Cubs. Yeah, I mean, you don't get a nickname like Stan the Man if you're lesser. It just doesn't happen. DeGrom. Exactly, Joey. I mean, you know, it's like, oh, I just ate. You know, I need to freshen up. I can either brush my teeth or I can eat a box of Thin Mints to, you know, freshen up a skosh just a little bit. That's how I do. Toil, Pena, Rose Gold for the Astros, 75. Solid color to start out with. 32 out of 75. Nice one, Joey. That over there. And then a Posada refractor for the Yankees. Those rose golds are growing on me in a very serious way. I like them a lot. Tejeda Prism for the Athletics. A Colavars, very Reds refractor. Sandberg, blue prism for the Cubs. Gavin Lux Dodgers prism. Oops. Hold on. Let's tear that one all open first. A Brian Miller refractor for the Fish. Trey Turner in the Aqua Lava. 250, methinks. Eddie Murray. Prism for the Orioles. All right. Box number 3 out of 20. Duran for the Red Sox. Kepler blue prism for the Twins. With the fuchsia for Mondesi of the Royals. That's the one. That's the thing. It sucks. I mean, it's good. I mean, it is good for the Royals because there's a lot of Royals. But when you see a Royal and not anything else, you're like, oh, that's 100. I know it's close, close, but no cigar. Tony Perez, Prism. Refractor Tucker Astros. Dalbec Prism for the Red Sox. Okay, it's 3. Let's get 3. Let's move these off. I think, you know, I may not be able to go to Christmas Day dinner with the family. I might be busy sorting cards. Wink, wink. You know, a lot to do. Can't leave guys hanging. Brandon Belt, Giants Refractor. Ooh, Blue Atomic, Monty Irvin, Giants to 100. Giants can pile together a bunch of names. Sometimes. Gary Sheffield, Marlins blue. I mean, that's technically a color match. Even though the Marlins are sort of aqua. If you're a little bit colorblind, it's a color match. Bruce Sutter. Prism. Yeah, I mean the autos not so much for the Giants, but if you hit like color vets, I mean you know it's not color vets, it's color Hall of Famers. To 299, a Ramirez. Trevor Rogers, Marlins Refractor. Robson Tigers Prism. Ooh, and more Giants. Sammy Long and some. I mean the Canary Yellow. This is 250, I think. Mazeroski Refractor for the Pirates. Ashburn Phillies. Blue Prism. Do something. 250. Hunter Renfroe for the Brewers. And Aparicio White Sox. Aparicio. Lamont Wade Jr. Refractor Giants. Strider Prism for the Braves. Strider die. Solid prism. Ooh, green. Curvin Castro, Giants rookie. Our first Verde, which is green for in Espanol, the only Spanish that I know. That one, 6809. Giants doing well, Michael Schroeder. Giants doing well so far. A long way to go for them to do even better. Will Smith, Dodgers. Enrique Hernandez. Atomic in fuchsia for the Red Sox. Not that familiar with that particular card, honestly. And a Moises Alou Giants blue prism. More Giants. Mas Gigantes. Yeah, Lodolo. Yeah, make sure that wasn't red, right? No, that was it. Oh, eBay 101! 100 out of 100. I screwed that up. I didn't even check for the Enrique Hernandez. Off my game, not even checking for the eBay 101. It's ridiculous. Dave Winfield, happy for the Padres. Dave. $2.99, Manny Ramirez for the Red Sox. Machado Prism for the Padres. Alright, it's number 3. Let's move this up. Let's move them down. Alright. I know, we got fuchsia, we got blue, we got green, we got rose gold. A beer refractor for the Diamondbacks. And a wet base for the Royals. Ooh, 75 Ashby Brewers rookie. More rose gold. I know, we want Jade to be able to sleep tonight. Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres blue prism. Tony Gwynn in Prism for the Padres. Wangan Rangers refractor. Gold. True gold. Pure gold. It's upside down, so look at those prism off of it. It is Newhouser Tigers. Gem with a Tiger Legend in pure gold. And 4 out of 50. Nice looking Newhouser. Oh, gold to me, just pures. I'm in a way, I am almost kind of appreciating like the toils and the shimmers, only because they make the trues that much more sweeter. Is anybody following that logic with me, or am I just a nut person? Maybe not that I appreciate them, but they make the trues that much more better. Goldschmidt Cardinals or Refractor. I don't, I don't agree. I don't know. I'm not gonna get on some weird babbling bit of business. I'll do that. I'll wait for that later. Salvador Perez blue prism color match for the Royals. The toils and the shimmers are still nice. I still like them, but when you see the pures, Madrigal prism for the Cubs. Ooh, green shimmer. Green shimmery for Clubber of the Rays. Oh, yes. It's just, it's something just... It's pure. It's just pure. Syndergaard Refractor for the Angels. So it's just, I don't know. Come on, $1,000 if we can pop one right now. Hey, gold prism Orioles Mancini, not numbered, but a short printed one for certain. The gold prism Mancini. I won't put it with the pure gold just because. Crawford Giants Refractor. We got something here. 199 and Albies with the everybody's favorite. What you talking about, Willis? Look in a Grandal, a blue prism for the White Sox. I'll be here for at least a little while, unless I just disappear all of a sudden. Kepler, White Sox. If you hear me like start stuttering all of a sudden, and then the feed just goes dead, know that something amazing got hit. That's all I can say. What? Who knows? I can't. That'd be even harder to say. But I wonder. Gilbert Refractor for the Diamondbacks. I do that. Oh, the stream cut off. Sorry, guys. You know me. You trust me. You don't know anything. And then you look at my eBay, and the Jeter Superfractor is listed for sale under my account or something. That would be that would be what I would do. Ooh, is that gold? Gold toil, it appears to be. So, I'll hold that in some bit of excitement for Stan Musial of the Cardinals. Stan the man again. Jim with the double golds today. Stan the Man. That one a 3 out of 50. Not going to cover, but a 3 out of 50 for the Cardinals and the Newhousers. Merry Christmas, Jim. Merry Christmas. Let's move this off. Let's work off the top of this. Let's get the top off. I think that works. Curbs in refractor action for the Twins. Lucius Fox, Blue Prism for the Nationals. Tommy Glavine, Prism for the Braves. Drysdale refractor for the Dodgers. Yeah, Rose Gold Brash for the Mariners. Jim, I mean, what did I call a? Did I say there was going to be? I think I said there was going to be a gold early before, maybe before you guys said it. I think I called a gold Julio, so I stuck the bat out before the break even started, and called for a gold Julio. You know, how about, I mean, let's put some pressure on myself. If I can't, gold's gonna be tricky. If I can't do 150 or better on a Julio, I've got some PSA 10 Julio rookie of some sort here somewhere that I will send you. If I can't come through with some Julio of decent number, I'll have to find it, but I will send you a Julio PSA 10 rookie of some top. It's gonna be some Topps version. I just don't know which one. Crawford. Lamont Wade Jr. Ooh, Hangover. Uh-oh. Herzog to 250, I think. And a Prism Royce Lewis. All right, now I'm under some serious pressure because I don't have that many Julio 10s in my collection. So I have to find one at least to send. Mize refractor for the Tigers. Furious Prism for the Diamondbacks. And many diamonds for a Lothar Orioles of the Hill People. First many diamonds to 150. What do you have, a office party ZT or something? Donnie Baseball refractor for the Yankees. Ortega Angels blue prism. Bruhaha prism for the Rays. You know, it happens. It happens. To 100 of writings for the Yankees. And the blue atomic. Blue automatic. Hummel refractor for the Diamondbacks. Strasburg Prism for the Nationals. All right, come on. Come on, Julio. I don't want to part with part of my stuff. Show up. Come on. Do it for me. I don't ask for you often, Julio. But I ask now. 4 months? Just, I mean, what was the reason for that? Just, if you want to tell me. Deion Sanders refractor for the Braves. Solid. Take it. Larry Walker blue prism Rockies. I know it's well. I mean, we got like halfway still, Joey. So there's time. All right, the Larry Walker goes in a sleeve or a top loader for the Rockies in blue prism. I know. Vita Blue, Catfish, Dennis Eckersley. They gotta be somewhere in here. Probably gonna be an autograph, Joey, if I had to guess. Probably gonna be like an Eckersley autograph. Refractor for Tim Raines of the Expos. Some blue atomic Mancini Orioles. David Cone, prism for the Yankees. Larry Walker base card. To go along with the Larry Walker refractor. Now you're working on that Larry Walker rainbow. Larry Walker blue prism, Larry Walker refractor. Oh my gosh, now we're getting close to the Larry Walker super fractor. We've never seen such a combination of Larry Walkers. A Friedel in blue prism. And we all know about Topps Collation. It ain't great. So you see one, there's a good chance you're going to see like a dozen. Ruiz prism for the Nationals. Clemens refractor for the Yankees. The Matt Chapman to 299 for the Blue Jays. Bradish Orioles Prism. Bagwell refractor for the Astros. Astros, that is. Harold Baines, a blue prism for the White Sox. Not a single autograph as of yet, which is weird and bonkerish all at the same time. And Eloy Jimenez, 2 something, 299, 250, not sure. Can't remember. And a Wisdom Cubs prism. And we did not have, like, I mean, you usually get like that one solid vet auto in every case. So I did not get that in the first half. So is it cometh? Michael Brantley refractor for the Astros. Montero prism, a rookie for the Rockies. Ooh, many diamonds in our last pack. Gonna go to Joe Ryan Twins. It's 150. No autos so far, and we still, I mean, really no reds. No orange. I mean, I don't know. There should be a significant amount of color here. All right. Come on. Trey Turner, Dodgers refractor. Gonna need some more sleeves here in this moment. Urias Moss, Dodgers in blue prism. White forward, Yankees prism. Castellanos, a refractor for the Phillies. It looks like a Julio base for the Mariners. Come on, Julio. Show me some color, Julio. I've staked cards on you, for God's sake. It's 250, a Pujols for the Cardinals. Mondesi for the Royals. Rodon refractor for the Giants. And Yvonne blue prism for the White Sox. Heasley prism for the Royals. This half's been a little bit rough. Raul been a little bit rough. Golds for Musial and Newhouser. No autographs as of yet. A Gausman refractor for the Blue Jays. I mean, maybe stepped into that. Need some sleeves. To 100 Cronenworth for the Padres. Raul, you home yet? Or are you still at the hotel? Buckner prism for the Cubs. It maybe leave them. I know, dude. I mean, why not? You pool if necessary. I mean, if it's in a cold area, it's heated. That's what I'm saying. Like, why not? Mackenzie Gore refractor for the Padres. Blue mini diamonds for Marte of the Diamondbacks. And an Arenado blue prism for the Cardinals. We're seriously gonna have to hit a super to recover this half, because it's just not the quality that we are used to. And Drew Ellis prism for the Diamondbacks. No. Not that quantity. I mean, the color's there, but just. Oh, well, that's nice. Skewball Tigers refractor. Did they look at you and say, "Do we want mommy to come?" $2.99, a David Wright for the Mets. You tell us, Daddy. You tell us. Harold Baines prism for the White Sox. We got 2 boxes to make match. I mean, there's rose golds, there's mini diamonds, there's greens, there's blues, there's golds. I mean, there's stuff around. I don't feel. I'm not as happy after this one as I normally am. I know. I mean, dude. I mean, if you, it's. Hotels are great because you can go chill out. You can eat a little something. A Kraus refractor. All right, come on, last 2 boxes, please, and please. A Julio base, you son of a bitch. Maz in blue prism for the Pirates. Nice. I'll take whatever discount I can get. Does Bernie look weird to anybody? To $1.99. Sparky Anderson. Yelich in blue prism. And not even blue, it's just prism. I know Jox is going to appreciate that. Alou refractor for the Giants. Ichiro prism for the Mariners. Man, no autos in this half. That is rough because we only had what, 4 autos in the first half. A Gary Cole refractor, and 2 of those were in the same box even. So we had one case that had like 11 autographs, and then one that has like 4 autographs. It's madness. Rendon blue prism for the Angels. I guess the averages work out somehow. And Nola Phillies prism. I know. Nightbot just very excited about things. Hey, there's an autograph! We actually hit one. Holy turd buckets. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. There's no way to know. I don't know. Oh, Dolis Garcia for the Rangers. That's who. Didn't somebody say we're gonna have like 17 Garcia autographs? I believe somebody said that. Well, there's one at least. I guess if you gotta have one, there's one. Colton Wong. I knew somebody knew it. A gray blue toil for the Rangers. Down to the sweet like 199. I should have prism here probably. We do for Yepes. And then unless there is a bonus color in this one, that is going to do it. Let's move this off. Recap it. Recapper it. And now I gotta find a Julio to send to Jim. Let's see. That's 15. Those are Hundies, 99s. That, and that. I know. It 100% was. A Ryan mini diamonds for the Twins, mini diamonds left for Orioles, Fuchsia Hernandez Red Sox, Fuchsia Mondesi Royals, blue atomic Cronenworth Padres, blue atomic Mancini Orioles, blue Ridings Yankees, blue Irvin Giants, green Kluber Rays, green Castro Giants, rose gold Brash Mariners, rose gold Ashby Brewers, rose gold Pena Astros. Gold toil for Musial the Cardinals. Pure gold Newhouser Tigers. The gold prism unnumbered for the Orioles. And a Garcia autograph for the Rangers. So thinking about it, gets right up to the. Alright, give me 1 second to clean her up. Joxy. I mean, how much stuff can he ruin before we just, before we just say forget it? It's enough. I don't know. I think I got a little wild with just saying like, yeah, this and this and this. Who I'm looking for? I mean, you're not wrong, Joey. You are not by any means wrong. It had to be. It's $40 case, yes. Why isn't it? Hold on. That was the half of that one. All right, Michael Schroeder. I will not see you before, so Merry Christmas, and tell Mrs. Schroeder Merry Christmas as well. Oh, wait. Okay, that's. Oh, it's yeah. I can't. Oh, I can't. I don't have the pine peacock or whatever the hell doo doo it is. So I don't even. I mean, I don't even know. How much time is left? I mean, I've got the Las Vegas Bowl on that has Utah and the powerhouse Utah and powerhouse Northwestern. Going on right now. here. Okay. 10:30. Yeah, 29 left. I don't think we're gonna finish this one out tonight. I have a feeling that it's not gonna get. It's my feeling. It could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, how many are watching right now? What's this? Where's this? Okay, cover that. Do that. Then this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Joey, that was my whole thing. Like I'm already paying for 37 streaming services. I'm not gonna pay for a 38th to watch a shit game on a Saturday night. Like, I mean, good for you for trying to make me do it, but I mean, how many times are they going to, try and screw you? I think whole case. I mean, I ripped the prices off of another breaker. And I mean, frankly, it looks pretty reasonable. I mean, Yankees $299, the top most expensive team. Orioles at $249. I mean, again, adjustments would be made, but I'm just saying, like, this is just what what these people had. Mariners are $149, Cardinals $129, Brewers $129. Everything else, like, I mean, basically sub $70. Like, oh, I know, Greg. I know. Yeah, Joey. I mean, I watch them because I'm here, and because I mean, there's nothing else, frankly, to do. But yeah, I mean, unless you desperately want to watch a 4-7 team battle a 5-8 team, you're okay without having it. That's okay. Because I mean, the games have been godforsakingly bad. I mean, I was being generous with even that. I mean, usually it's like a 2-9 team against a 3-6-4 team. Some apparently somehow somebody has tied themselves 4 times. Kind of madness. See, I don't know how you live without Amazon. Like, I've gotten to where I can't. I didn't have Prime for a long time. We were using somebody else's account, and that, I mean, I was never like terribly comfortable with that in general. And then when I actually started getting paid for the work that I do, not like at the other place, I said, hey, I can afford to get this. So I got it. And I use the hell out of it. I mean, it's paid for itself in shipping, if nothing else. But yeah, the games were terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay. I'm going to go a small rant. Sunday, Monday. That's it, man. That's it. I don't need to see a game on Thursday. I don't need to see after college games on Saturday. I don't want to. I don't want to. Sunday, Monday. Leave it alone. No, Joey. I get more crap for my business there than anything. Like all the labels come from there. Like I just it made sense for me, but I totally get it. I totally get it. But damn, I mean the Thursday games. I don't even love that they added like a 17th game to the season. Like I feel like they're just trying to kill these people. I mean, already struggling to play a Thursday game, then go play another Sunday. I mean, it's not reasonable to a human being. It's too greedy. It's far too greedy. I mean, now you're throwing Saturday games in just because the college season is over, and you can't. If they legally could, they would be playing games every day of the week. Oh, Thanksgiving? No. Totally. Thanksgiving, special. I mean, that's a tradition. That's a tradition. All day long. You have to have that. You have to have that. But no, I mean, yeah, the rest of it, I just don't. Again, I mean, the only and you can't even do it. But I mean, if you had the ability to flex good games into prime time, but again, we watched like the Bears and the Texans like 2 weeks ago or something. I mean, that's a bad game with two terrible teams fighting for who's going to lose to get a better draft pick. I'm watching it because I'm a whore. Yeah, that's it's my brother-in-law and his baby mama. They always we end up always having like holiday stuff at our house. And they'll come. The first thing they do is pop down on the couch. Double check that the game is on that they want to be watching. And then one of them will ask the other one, "What's the over on this one?" Okay. Like I mean, they have problems. They have gambling problems. But I can't be too mad because their gambling problems got me fifth row tickets to the Wu-Tang Clan. Had they not had a gambling problem, they would not have been comped those tickets. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's like you're and then I'm ripping this off of a comedian. I cannot remember his name, but it's fun when your friend is like dealing weed or whatever. No big deal. He starts dealing heroin. You're like, hey man, maybe you shouldn't do that. But then he starts taking you out to fancy dinners and stuff with all the heroin money that he's making, and you're like, okay, heroin's not that bad. You know, kind of a deal. Ugh. Bears and Cardinals. Golly. Ugh. Oh, does anyone truly make money at a casino except for like the 1% of professional gamblers? You know, I mean, don't the rest of them kind of look at it as a like a near wash? You know, like, oh, I lost $1,000 playing blackjack, but I got comped $1,000 dinner, even though that dinner didn't cost them $1,000. Kind of a situation. Isn't that basically how it works? I wouldn't. I've never had money to gamble, so I mean that's the one vice that I never got into. I never had it to even consider spending. Well, too much. I mean, you're scamming them, but Greg, well, Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. If I don't get to speak to you, but yeah, I'm probably going to. See, I have I have like this game that I play, like this online game that has a casino built into it. I'll bet fake money all day long, but real money, no. No. Now the problem is like they've have opened gambling in Florida. Like the Hard Rock Casino has a sports book now. So you can go and bet like NFL games there. But you like DraftKings or whatever that have like sports books in them, you can't bet through them in Florida currently. Weird deal. I don't understand it. Never bothered to look into it to know. Now if DraftKings or whatever had just had just straight gambling stuff. Well, FanDuel and stuff like that is like the fantasy type stuff. Yes, but you can't like say like I want the money line on the Cardinals like that. No, 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 no. You can if you do it in the Hard Rock Casino now. Greg, I will try. Strat, how are you doing? It's a weird deal. And again, I've never like bothered to look into what like to understand what the difference is and all that jazz. But so like yeah, I mean I can pull up DraftKings and I can do like one of those like draft a player or draft a team and win $1 million or whatever. But I cannot go on there and say I want $10 on the Saints to win. That you can't. I don't know. But like I mean, within the past month, you can do it at the Hard Rock Casino. Bottom line is, if you could do it on an app, I would probably be throwing $10 at a parlay every week, just in hopes. Oh no, 100%. I mean, they're already have a pretty solid solid deal that way. But off there's the OBT places are pissed. It's a whole. I mean, it's just a whole. I mean, the Florida Supreme Court I think is gonna rule on it at some point. But like for the time being, you can go to Hard Rock and bet on games. Oh, Strat, we already we filled one, but there's 29 left in number 7. So the fact that that one is not going tonight. So right now we're having just a nice little chit chat. Probably about 11 o'clock. I'm gonna call it a night and wrap some presents and go home and try and go to sleep because I cleaned house until right about 5:30 last night, and oof. Oh yeah, I mean that's like, oh yeah, I mean there's a whole thing, like I mean on if you pull up the app and try and bet that way, they're like it's a location services is like no, you're not like. And then it asks you, like, are you near a border, perhaps? Like, I mean, they desperately want you to do it, but there's no do it. I just, me again, $10 at a parlay once a week, even $20 at a parlay once a week. What? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, I mean, Andrew, I can't even fit what's left in the thing because it's 27, 29 teams. So I think the Rockies are the only team missing at this point. And this would be, oh, hang on, this goes to 1100 and yep, that's where it is. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, would I go to the Hard Rock Casino to place a $10 parlay bet? Not a chance in hell. You couldn't pay me $50 to drive to the Hard Rock to place a $10 bet. Now, if I could sit on the toilet taking a dump and go pop 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 pop, there you go. Yeah, it's probably gonna. Yeah, it could turn into something not cool. Yeah, so Andrew, technically not sold out, but. Well, I mean, hang on, chat, man. I know it's weird because I mean, and it's happened before, but Astros, A's, Brewers, even though they're brutally cheap, Bob, crush it here. Strat, I know. I mean, that's and again, like, I mean, I've never been a gambler, and I'm terrible at it anyway. Like when I had a friend that I lived with many years ago, and he and one of his friends and I every week would place like a $60 parlay. We'd all throw in $20. We'd all pick a team, pick a game. And and I mean illegal gambling. It was with a bookie. Every week, his team would win, his friend's team would win, my team no. I would take the Patriots, the Tom Brady Patriots versus a Pee Wee softball team, and somehow the Pee Wee softball team would cover. I don't know. It was just every time. So that kind of deterred me a little bit too. But I was like, damn, I am suck at this. So I even have like a little bit of a system now with my fake online money gambling that I do. If there's a team that I want to win, like if I want the Lions to win against the Bears, I will put mad money on the Bears. because the Bears are going to lose. I'm going to lose that money, and the Lions are going to win. It's reverse psychology, but it works. Yeah, well, I mean, Lotto. I'll hit. I mean, if Powerball gets big, I'll hit that up. But I mean, again, I've never had the expendable cash to go and like say, like, give me $100 in scratchers. I've never had it to eat to just to entertain any kind of gambling deal. Thank God. I mean, oh my goodness. Bad enough when you got like when you got a cocaine problem, and then you want to throw some gambling on that, which is almost a little bit weird because the guy that I bought cocaine from, we would always meet at the casino. Like, that's where he wanted to meet. Wild. It was just wild. Oh, Strat. No, it's going to be the downfall of sports. It will eventually lead to the complete destruction of all sports. Because there's going to be some otherworldly breaking of the system where like half a team conspires to lose a bunch of money, kind of a deal. Yeah, we never go, Joey, but there was several years ago, we might go like 3 times a year or something. I mean, again, just 20 years ago. My wife's mother, my wife, and her friend had the unbelievable ability to put $20 in the machine, win $50, and say, I'm done. I could put $20 in that machine, win $2,000, and be like, let's roll, until I've thrown another $200 into the machine, and I'm out $300, before I leave. Yeah, I'm just like, shit. Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, I don't have anything. Like, I can't stop things. I mean, I have an addictive personality. It just, it is what it is. No, Papa Giorgio is a real person. It wasn't. Honest to God, Papa Giorgio was a real person, not me. See, that was the big deal with us. That would just, I couldn't. I mean, it would just couldn't go. I mean, yeah, I couldn't deal with it. Could not deal with it. And they still do here. It's not. I mean, they've managed to filter it out way better than they used to, but it's still not good. I mean, it's still just not good. Like, I don't like it. No, Strat. I mean, listen, it's taken me, how old am I? 40 something, 25 years to come to grips with it, learn to affect it, and not fall into it. Shit happens. Give me 1 second. I gotta shoot up my heroin real quick. Not gonna cut it. Here we go. You know, I'll throw one other one on that with Strat. I like the idea of the Waffle House, and I think nursing homes. I think you should be allowed to smoke in a nursing home. Dude, I cannot tell you how many how many videos I have seen of people just sitting and pissing through a chair because they don't want to leave their machine while they're smoking and you know and having a cocktail. Too many. Too many. I mean, listen. If I manage to hit, and I mean the odds are so low, so I can say this. If I manage to hit like 81st birthday plus 1 day, I am going out in a blaze of glory. It will be a nationwide Florida man story of like 80-year-old Florida man goes ham and dies. Let's call it a day. Now again, the odds I hit 80, so low. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. The only time that I did, like, I went when we were in we did one of the national conventions in Atlantic City. I was so broke. So broke. An embarrassing little spot even. We went to check in to the hotel, and you know, like, boss man was there, and they asked me for, like, the rooms were in our names, but the room was in my name, but it was like paid for by the business. So the lady was like, "Yeah, like, I need a credit card." I'm like, "For what?" You know, she's like, "Just, you know, for like a deposit." I'm like, "Okay." I had I had no credit card. I only had a debit card. I gave it to her. She's like, "Oh, that's declined." I'm like, "How much are you trying to charge on it?" She's like, $100. I'm like, "I have $17 in that account right now, Chief." So yeah, you're gonna struggle with that. I had like $17 in the account and $10 in cash that I took with me. That I took to the casino. One button push of a machine, lose, and just walk away. That was it. I still don't know if I'm supposed to be cooking Christmas Eve dinner for the parents. See, I mean, I loved the setup, JMF. Like, if you were in the hotel that was attached to the convention center, it was like a 5-minute walk from your room to the booth. It was so easy. So easy. The one thing that kept me busy in Atlantic City was Pokemon Go. I think, yeah, isn't Pokemon Go, was at the time was like hot shit. And like, since we were in like a new state, you could collect new Pokemon. So we was walking up and down the boardwalk until phones went dead.
a nearby home and right into a room where children were sleeping. Surveillance video showing the white flashes from the fusillade of bullets that rang out overnight near Southwest 34th Street and 104th Court. A man that appears to start beating someone on the ground by a vehicle. Eventually, a group of people carry away a man suffering from gunshot wounds.
Porque es una cosa horrible que vivimos esta noche mi familia y yo.
Inside the home in front of the incident, a terrified family of 7. One bullet went right through their front door and into the room where 2 of their children were sleeping.
No, yo me derrumbé. Yo lo único que le decía a mi esposo, dime que el niño está bien. Dime que no pasó peor y ya yo no estaba en este mundo. Yo pensé lo peor. Ahí.
One quick second.
Going through their car windows, one even into their mailbox. Neighbors say a party was being held at the home where the shots were fired. They say it's been used for short-term rentals for the past year, and they often see large gatherings there. A man outside of the home that afternoon speaking to us. The terrified family that lives in front now worried this could happen again.
It's not, yeah, chewy, sweet, with maybe with a tiny bit of salty candy in different flavors. Sounds like a dream. It's exactly what I want. I love chewy, fruity-ish candy. You know, I'm not a huge chocolate fan. I mean, if you're gonna throw 2 pieces of candy at me, one is fruit-based, fruit flavored, one is chocolate, I'm gonna take the fruit every single time. But no, the saltwater taffy. This is not. It's not good. I don't know. I mean, like it desperately wants to be as good as a Starburst, but just can't do it. No, I mean, hell, the way stuff is, will there be another national? Well, they've locked it in for Chicago, right? I mean, for just for like the next 100 years or something. Let's see. 2024 is in Cleveland. Oh, Cleveland is the worst. The absolute worst. Oh. Now, I had one of the best meals that I ever had was in Cleveland. But as far as like the show goes, it is god-forsakingly terrible. The convention center is 15 miles from any hotel, restaurant, anything. Yep, exactly, Jay. There's nothing there. So, you mean, if you wait to leave when the thing shuts down and you start calling for an Uber or a taxi, you might as well just like bring yourself like a folding chair to sit at when you go. So it sucks. And the place is 200 years old. The toilets. Can I talk about the bathroom situation in the Cleveland Convention Center for just 1 second? You walk up to this you see a little sign that says like bathroom. You're like, okay, I would like to go pee, please, thank you. And it points down, and there's you go underground to a stink holding sweat house of piss and shit, where every gross collecting bastard is huddled down there, just making a mess of things. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, they did renovate it? Oh, well, I'll have to go back now. There was a giant Ferris wheel in the middle of the convention center. And the last time I was there, and if you went to like like most convention centers, there's like halls to them. So like the National will be in halls A and B, and then like C and D will be unused. Well, if you go into hall like C or something, there's like a full ass airplane just sitting in the middle of a hall. Like, it was madness. Okay, well, all right. Well, I mean, I'm shitting on something that's old, then, JMF. I'm being too nasty. I didn't even really hate the Ferris wheel. It was more that just you had to take an Uber there, and the Uber, whatever hotel you were at, the Uber had never been to this hotel. Didn't matter what it was. I mean, it was some giant Holiday Inn. He acted like he'd never been there, and then it was like we were like, okay, we're going to the convention center. There's a convention center in Cleveland. I said, yeah. There it is. All right, let me pull it up on the map. Okay, you do that. And, an hour later, you're there. But still, like this, I had, I don't know. It was, I was leaving early one of the days because I had to get back so that I could be fresh to break the day after everybody else got back. I mean, just absolute shittery. Like it's not like we just couldn't be off a day. Boss Man had to have us on 7 effing days a week. Period. End of story. So like I got out of the place and was gonna have like an early dinner. And like I just Googled something decent close, but I mean I wanted something like not like a Chili's. So as I was talking to the Uber driver as we were going and explaining the situation, he's like, oh, there's like another place that's like right by where you're talking about that I go to all the time. That's great. And I was like, okay, take me there. I mean, he dropped me off. I can't remember what it was. Exactly, but it was like some kind of like open-faced meatloaf sandwich that had like egg salad on it. It sounds disgusting, but it was delicious. And I had a good 7 just vodka on the rocks, like doubles. And I think I spent less for that entire meal than I did like for 3 drinks at the hotel bar. It was madness. Let me see. This might be. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do. No way to do it. All right, it's 11:12. So I'm gonna call it a night. It has been my greatest joy to do this. I keep wanting to say this year, but we got next week still before the year's over. Like we got a whole another week. For some reason I keep thinking like that it's like the end of the year, but we got next week. We're just taking the normal days off. No abnormal days off. It's Saturday. I'm taking the regular days off. So everybody have a good Christmas. You know that I love you. If you don't know, then I'm telling you now that I do. You're good people. You deserve nice things, and you should feel good about yourselves. And I mean that in the truest possible way. So, hugs and kisses, everybody, and